All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It is that time again. Oh, it is that time again. Howdy, Dragnos, Elonix, Jackal, Obsidian. Grib, Grib, supposedly they've dropped a hotfix to fix some of the starter missions, or at least to fix some grouping up. It hasn't fixed literally anything else, though, so, I'm going into this... little jaded. Although, I want to see something. I had a little idea. And the idea is, what if we cheat? We might not be able to cheat. But by golly, why not try? You know? Although it appears that my idea is going to be bunk. Yep. Looks like my idea is going to be bunk. I tried. Well, I tried. I wonder if the Red Wind stuff out in... what do you call it? Pyro would have any more. Hey, Forsaken. Hey, Sharp. Bear, I hope. Man, I tried yesterday and I was 0 for 6, man. I was 0 for 6. No hauling mission I showed up to worked. Alex, probably. And I'm not a very good miner. Hey, Luna. You know what, Luna? I had a decent weekend, except for the parts where I tried Star Citizen. I guess we are going mining. Where am I? Arc L2. I tried a little bit of mining. I don't even know if Arc L2 is one of the better places to drop crap off. But I tried a little bit of mining on Lyria. And I guess that's what I'm going to be doing today. Oh, mother fig, let me guess. It's not a total of 500, is it? Is it like 387?
Form the building.
Sadly, Gold, you can't. They turned it off at all locations. Believe me. If I could, that's exactly what I'd be doing. Bear, I don't, but I feel like it'd be faster to go work on that than it would be to do all this. I'm really tempted. Do you have it? I'll pay you money for, cargo not being delivered. Got the impact out here. Oh. I should say, like, what the power was. Okay, 3360. 20. 60. Honestly, Bear, I'm thinking about going and doing it. Really considering going out to Pyro and quickly working my way through those missions to get that. I think I can knock that out in 3 days. Oh, wait, Motherfig. Did you upgrade your modem and router as well?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
You know what? Let's just why don't we fly in, old, you know, Pyro? Just, I know I've done a couple of jobs for Red Wind. Let's just see how many we're actually gonna need, you know? Oh, I do need to take meds. Good eye on that.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Good eye on that. Tell you what, I'll take it once I get in the pipe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Of course, Bishop. I mean, Motherfig, that shouldn't be slowing you down that much. Next, see, I'm about to go in a weird direction. So today might be a bust, but honestly, I'm okay with that because, well, it's today, and what's one day, you know? Hey, biker. Honestly, Gold, if I can get that job, which I doubt it, but if I can get it, I would really like to use your Idris to transport it out of Pyro. That'd be real nice. But it could be really messy. But, by golly, by golly. Sure would be a heck of a lot easier than floating a whole sea through the gate. Actually, Gold, that's what a bunch of orgs are doing. They have like 20 people working back and forth, and like quartermasters just swapping bags and then attaching those bags to other ships to go refine. That way no one ever has to stop mining, and they're just mining constantly. It's a really good setup. I don't know how they're going to split the, you know, the rewards, but yeah, Motherfig, sometimes you get an upgrade like that, your old modem and router just don't handle the speeds. Right, Detroit, or like, at least if he would just be like, hi, I'm going to nominate, I don't know, somebody to take over. Honestly, if I can get those missions done like with a whole sea, you know, we're just dropping off like little bits of cargo with the whole sea, I'll just do that. Golly, Bishop, how have you got it to actually work for you? What have you been doing? I have tried twice on the weekend. Like, I have tried 6 missions on Saturday and then 6 on Sunday, 4 on Saturday. And I am 0 for all of those. Like, I could not get anything to work. Now, how did you get people to go away so you could do that? Honestly, Ken, they probably just ran out of time on their schedule. So they had to push what they had. Which I don't blame any programmers for that, but I sure as heck want to blame management who couldn't go, all right, guys, clearly this needs to be cooked a little bit longer. Senneth, I'm going to see how quickly I can get my cargo rep up with Redwind. Supposedly, there is a cute little Redwind mission that gives you tons of cargo that can be used for the event. To steal it, but I've got to get my rep up there first, so I gotta earn their trust, get lots of boxes, and then steal it. Possibly, Motherfig. Now, there's always a chance that CIG realizes this and patches it out because, God forbid, you know, we get a leg up or anything. Yeah, like, I'm not even to tier 4 yet with ArcCorp. And I have been trying. Now that it's the week, you know, I might try even harder, but... Thank you, Bear. Bob, it's still messed up. They're still working on some hot fixes. And I don't think those hot fixes are really going to fix the core issue. I am in Pyro. So I feel like some of my missions should be resetting. Alberto, sort of. Yeah, all that still feels like it's Kovalex. Where are my... How long do these take to populate? Pyro missions. Yeah, see, Zenith, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go mine. Don't tell me they went in and turned off Red Wind. I guess I might have to get close to a planet. Let's see. Wait, did I just pop back out of ArcCorp? I did, didn't I? Ah, son of a... I thought I was already out. Russ, I think they're going to try to actually work on them. I do legitimately think they are going to try to work on it. The event ones, anyway. Bear, I would actually believe that. I would believe that. That sounds right, Ken. Because God forbid... Yeah, they're like, oh my god, we need so much stuff. No, we don't have enough jobs to go around. No, we don't gotta have enough jobs to go. No jobs to go around.
Torpedo burrito.
Oh, thank you, Motherfig. Thank you, Ben. Although I don't know if gambling will help. But thank you, Motherfig. That's... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put that towards my day drinking. If that's alright. These little Lindemann's 2% beers. Alright, come on. Oh, kid. Thank you, kid. Although I assure you I can. Oh, hey, look, a rock. Thank you, kid. Let's go buy a planet. Or can I actually get these while out on the black? Yeah, we'll drop by a planet. Let's see what is the closest. Let's go by checkmate. It's not too far. The main station. Oh yeah, kid. The only reason I bring it up is because the stuff that I would drink is literally 2% alcohol by volume. Like, I think I've drank some expired sodas that maybe had more alcohol in them. like I'm looking at an empty bottle, and it doesn't even establish what the alcohol content is on the bottle. That's how low that it is.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
And Raymond, maybe I want to freight while under the influence. No, I'll just keep it to water for now. Ooh, Bear, I'm looking at that, and that's a master hull, huh? That means capping out with red wind. That's gonna be tough. That is going to be tough. It really is Dragnos. Yeah, so let me tell you about my my rep with red wind. I don't have any. I have literally never done a red wind job. But suddenly I come crawling in because that's what I need. But I'm wondering if they're mostly station to station, if I could just speed cheese it with a whole C. I might try that. Like, it would still take like a week. Aw, Lord, I'm sorry. I got started a little bit earlier that day too, since the event was going, and I'll tell you, it didn't turn out well. Well, Bear, I'm thinking about attempting to do all of them with the whole C if they're station to station. That way I don't actually have to spend time loading them and unloading them myself. And with them being smaller hulls, the whole C will still fly just fine. And that way I can get my rep up quickly. I did, Motherfig. I did. I did.
Quantum travel complete.
No, good old checkmate. Raymond, I think it can be done. I think it can be done, although I do have to wait for red wind to, you know, populate, I guess. Which gives me time to go inside and grab the whole sea. guess maybe I should have taken off with it while in Stanton, but oh well. Oh yeah, Luna, if I'm not committing a light blasphemy at least every other day, yeah. What in the world have I landed on? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, no, I wallow in blaspheme, heresy, hearsay, anything else like that. If I'm not sinning to winning, then by golly, I'm probably not gonna do it. Hey, Troy.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh my god, I'm in luck. I haven't actually spawned it this patch.
Your vehicle has been moved.
well. Well, that's not hauling. That's it, Grib. Any of these jobs look like hauling to you? None of these jobs look like hauling to me. My God, are they willing to hire me? It's not too late. I feel like I get stuff like that in my email all the time.
Welcome to the
Actually, while I'm here, they don't have an Erebos at Checkmate, do they? Ooh, I might have to pull an Erebos out of one of my cats. Hey, Mabu too.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Now, what are these caterpillars? It's a Port Tressler one. I put an Erebos in.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't think Checkmate has an Erebos, but while I wait for one of these missions to spawn, I can go check. Anybody see any hauling missions? I don't see any hauling missions. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. Would they? Oh, Solly, we're gonna try a different track. God, Bear, maybe they did, man. Honestly, maybe they did. Like, I'm gonna give it time. Because I know sometimes there's a little cooldown between, like, when you get to a place when missions start populating. But if they legit turn those off, like, you know, God forbid they do anything on the weekend while stuff is on fire. But if they turn something off the second that it gets discovered and widespread, then well, we're gonna find out. Although if they just turned off Red Wind entirely, that's just... Oh, Ariel, it is a whole cluster, dude. It is a massive... You know, it was worth a shot. Wow, they don't even sell size 3s. Maybe I could go get an Erebos in the contested zone. Bear, that's nice. Huh. I'm kind of suspecting maybe they did turn off Red Wind. Like, I don't have any rep with them. Do I need to go somewhere specific? Low brass, not at all. I try jumping to another planet. Same, Bear. I know the last time I did a Red Wind job, it was around Bloom.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I'm a Butu, I'm a checkmate, so I'll try that. I'll try going to Bloom. Or Obituary. And Amaki, I wish I could say I was doing well. Bear, I can't tell you how tempted I am by that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Man, I just claimed that here too. So I'll just...
Vehicle will be accordingly delivered.
Raven, I don't think so. Or at least if they are, they will be later, much later. Oh God, Labriscus, no. I haven't even got halfway through ArcCorp. I'm going to attempt doing a lot of hard work very quickly for cheese payoff in the end. Yeah, sir. I went 0 for 11 over the weekend. on missions, and it really just ticked me off. Like, I've just not had luck at all. Well, Luna, I did attempt to do some of this, you know, off stream. Because I actually do play Star Citizen, not on stream. Sadly, because I said things did not go well. You know what? We're just going to grab that. We're just going to grab it, so I've got it in my back pocket. Hit up the board game shop again. About a game called Lizard Wizards, which seemed fun. We were just a bunch of little lizards trying to become like King Wizard. Obituary there. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. I haven't got to play it. But then I got a few friends together and we watched Highlander and played that cinematics card game to it. And I know I'm probably about to ruffle some feathers here, but I don't know if Highlander is as good as some people remember it. There are some questionable plot choices, camera choices. Monk, I need thousands, literally thousands upon thousands. And if it gets to the point of it, I am willing to pay buku amounts of cash. Now, Mabutu, yes, Queen doing the soundtrack, amazing. Soundtrack was the best thing. Well, yeah, Dragnos, of course, yeah. No, beggars, just there's certain things like, okay, I'm not calling the plot bad. Like, there's that huge fight scene at the end where like all that water is on the roof because they destroy like a water tower and then they crash through the roof, but the roof is full of water. Like, it is 3 to 4 feet of water on the roof to the point that Clancy Brown can go under it like a snake and wait for you know, Clambert to pop back up. But when they fall through the roof, there's no water whatsoever. Also, weirdly, like, non-product placement of Granny Smith apples. Every time there is any sort of scene with food in that movie, it is Granny Smith apples. But yes, Monk. Corundum and copper, I will take everything. And I'm even willing to pay. Or like, okay. I want to talk casting. So we've got this guy who we have to pretend is Scottish, with a supporting character who is an actual Scotsman pretending to be an Egyptian who is now Spanish. Like, having to watch Sean Connery go, "What's haggis? That's disgusting." Monk, you got access to them Red Wind jobs? Yeah, no, I will pay standard rate. I ain't asking for a discount. Because, Monk, if you've got an advantage, especially a financial advantage, I want you to use it. Oh, great, Sharp. That means I'm going to be competing with a bunch more other people, doesn't it? Well, that's on me. There it goes. To Patch City. That's not bad. But it's headhunters, so, you know. We'll just wait. We'll see if somebody else pops up. See if Red One pops up. Patch City seems a little, I don't know about you guys, but not in the direction I need to go. Yeah, beggars. Yeah, I like the whole like, oh, you know, I got this oh, what is that called? Not a Tonto. What's the big one? Not a Wakizashi, not a anyway, like 600 BC. And I like how that was a plot heavy part, because he just happens to meet the one lady who's like, yeah, I literally wrote the book on swords.
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, Ariel. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I promise not to put it towards alcohol. I'll actually probably towards like quesadillas tonight. Thank you. Katana, that's it. Thank you, Lathamir. Sorry, I forgot my swords for a little bit. I can remember just about every one of them except that. Yeah, beggars, know what it is. It's just watching Sean Connery, actual Scotsman, who famously can never get rid of his Scottish accent. Like, he is the Scottish Arnold, you know? Having to say things like, what's haggis? But yeah, Monk, how much you got and how much you want for it? I am not above wheeling and dealing. I know, beggars. I mean, I just watched it. It's like, oh, you know. I like how that she got it was folded over 200 times just from the little flecks left in the column. And also, I feel like if your sword is coming apart that hard, maybe it's time to, you know, get a new sword, because you're obviously beating the crap out of it. Oh, thank you, Mother Fig. Thank you, man. Huh. And I do need to go pick some more up. Well, that stuff probably has more sugar in it than it does alcohol. Thank you, Mother Fig. I don't know if they have Lindeman's over your way, but I would highly recommend it. You think I should embezzle for alcohol? Yeah, all right. I could do that. Then Sunday, what did we do Sunday? I'm gonna be honest, I spent some time in bed Sunday. I went grocery shopping. But it was 102 degrees Fahrenheit on Sunday. And I'm going to be honest, my skin felt like it was turning into pork rinds. You guys know I don't do well in heat, don't do well in sun. And let me just get the calculator for that. That is 38.88 degrees Celsius. That's Actually, yeah, that is 39 degrees Celsius. So yeah, it was awful. And pretty much as soon as I got home, it's like, I need to lay down. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. What is this? Squirrel, you doing hauling contracts? Let me share this one with you, Squirrel. Just in case yours doesn't work, you can use that one. Yeah, see, Wolf, I attempted some mining too. Yeah, I'm just straight up not getting Redwind. Redwind is in Pyro, right? Like... I mean, Bishop, but you're still working on the other ones, right? Like, are you going to go for all 4? And I'm still waiting for Humble Monk. He said he had a bunch for sale. Got 130 SCU of it. Well, Grib, I can't help but notice that I am of headhunters. I am very headhunters. I guess maybe I could try an intro headhunters shipping contract and see if that opens up. Gonna regret this. Gonna regret this. Now, Humble, here's the question. Have you already finished getting all the skins that you want? Because I don't want to buy unless, you know, you've already filled out everything that you want. Well, Raymond, I guess let's try it out, huh? Let's try it out. Honestly, Humble, I would just keep stockpiling it. Because when you finally can do the initial contract, you'll be able to turn all that crap in very quickly. I mean, if you want, I'll still throw money at you as an advance. Because that way, if you have stuff towards the end of it, like, I only want to buy if you've already finished everything you want to get out of it. Like, if there's just skins that you're like, nah, I don't want that, then that's cool. Like, I should have came down here with attack, but whatever. Is anybody going to be at Golden Riviera while this event's going? Probably. Yep, or at least abandoned. Yeah, but Monk, I mean, look at the amount of cargo you need, you know? Like, it's basically 8,800. That's a lot of mining. Like, if you had access to an Orion, I'd be like, all right, yeah, my brother, but... You know, we're only dealing with what, 96 SCU a trip? Yeah, but Bishop, I want you to still get your skins, you know? I mean, it's not a bad idea, Motherfig. I know there's a lot of huge ops out there doing that. All right, he's got a freight elevator. Huh, why am I looking at copper and quartz? That's a lot of copper and quartz. I only need the copper. Well, well, well. Just gonna hope the other Star Lancer is friendly. Yep, we just gonna hope. I'm only picking up 4 SCU anyway. No, Biker, I should be like a meth head and take the copper. However, I need this job to open up the other jobs. So in the interest of being express, we're going to grab the 4 SCU needed and go. And Grib they are. People are mining it, refining it. Although, good luck with the 8,800 some odd stuff needed. Same, Luna. Like, it kills me. It makes me feel like I need to throw up. Literally, it makes me sick. Oh, I know, Biker, but I gotta get it back, and I've got a plan to grind a whole bunch of these Red Wind missions if I can get them. And I'm in, you know, you call this. What's T-Rex up to? You know, still, you would think that if it worked. If it worked. Sadly, 99% of the time, the jobs do not work. You know, Biker, I might try to grab some of that anyway. I could just park to the side. Oh, Disco, I'm sorry to hear it. God, that is a lot of cargo. Carbon, waste, hydrogen, silicon, processed food. Yeah, like it's only a couple of SCUs of copper. One, I guess 6, maybe 8. Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to do that. Let's just get the heck out of here and finish this mission. It is alright. It looks like contracted stuff, so they either pirated it or dumped it off. Thank you, Ken. Honestly, I think they need to extend it if it's going to end up being this bad over the whole course. But something tells me they might not do that. And E-money, yes, dude. Oh. Yes. I don't like hitting orbitals. You don't do orbitals. There we go. When holding cargo, never do an orbital. Wayne, I think they have a chance to make it better. I mean, one, we've got the whole, you know, you can't do 90% of the missions anyway. So I feel like they're going to hotfix those and maybe extend it. I mean, you know, okay, so E-money, I got supplier die to work pretty well. Now, I know that's anecdotal only, but it worked okay for me because I was able to do that one 14 times over. So I helped a bunch of other people do it who weren't able to because it bugged for them, which kind of defeats my whole point, but still. You know, Wolf, the bar jumps back and forth so often, I don't know if we're pole vaulting or playing limbo. Like, that's one of my issues. And I know they're working on a hotfix for today. I'm just really hoping that hotfix comes in at some point. Gee golly golly. What a way to live. Because, like, the initial design was already bad. It's like, oh, you have limited places for these to encounter. It's like, why do they have to be in an asteroid base? Why can't they be like the regular rescue a ship mission, where they're out somewhere randomly? Why do they need set dressing? It's space. Space, by its very nature, is usually pretty empty because it is space. It is literally an area for things to exist. And guess what? Space is a lot bigger than rocks and ships and stuff like that. But no, they had to make it to where these missions only spawn at asteroid bases, so there's only a limited amount of them. You see, Luna, that's the thing. I've lost my tolerance for it. I can't. Literally 2 to 3 minutes in it will keel me over. Like, I no longer have the resistance to it that I did as a child or a teenager or even like a young adult, you know? After all the kidney stuff. Ooh, golly. And we get that too. I forget what it's called, but basically it gets so hot that it doesn't cool off at night. So it'll stay super hot, or like, you know, in the 90-degree area at night. And yes, all right, that is true. Yeah, so like the thing, okay, here's the thing that concerns me. Like we had supply or die. And aside from a few things, supply or die actually worked fairly well. Like I know they didn't like people queuing, but hey, it was something. And then they turned off the queuing, so you can't buy the commodities. They turned off doing any sort of salvage for the event. But instead of giving us the missions that we had for supply or die, we got worse versions. Why not just build upon the moderate success that we had with supply or die? Correct, skill. It is not. It is not. And it's made me want to cry. And Alberto, you might be right about that too. It might be different teams. Ricey, you do. That means you get to struggle even more, buddy. Believe me, your pain is just beginning. The road you have started is a long one, full of heartache, tears, very few quesadillas. Come on, open up. Well, Master, apparently the Red Wind jobs can get them. So, I am attempting to actually get them to start. However, I have not done the Red Wind jobs yet, so there is a chance that I'm going to spend the next couple of days hardcore grinding Red Wind line haul to knock them out. All right, let's see if doing that job for headhunters opens up Red Wind. Yeah, skill, same. It's like, well, you know, I've already done it for Kovalex, but none of the Kovalex missions have it. But some of the Red Wind do. Supposedly. Supposedly. Now here's the question, will that actually open up Red Wind for me? I swear, if they've turned off the Red Wind intro missions, I will... Didn't Red Wind have jobs in Crusader for a little bit? Although, watch them have Red Wind turned off. Watch it happen. Grab some fuel, maybe head back to Obituary. Just to check. That's right, Mother Fig. That's all I can do. But What's that song by Blind Melon? No Rain. Yeah, I haven't done a Red Wind in forever, and I think they did move them all to Pyro. Bob, that is Rough and Ready, who happens to own the station, or at the very least have their name on it. Yeah, Ken, that's it. Other thing I hear lots of AI has, which means nobody's actually done it. I'd like to see a real person write some... Well, no, I think someone did do one. Once or twice. Raymond, I don't believe it is. It's Rough and Ready. And if I can't get a Red Wind job in the next 20 minutes, we're gonna go back to Stanton. Because if they won't drop the intro for it, it's just wasting my time. Honestly, Ken, you could probably skip old Wicklow. I don't think you need him. I don't need him. What, Bishop? I thought you were supposed to be in with headhunters. You're talking about Citizens for Prosperity? Do they, Mobutu? Well, maybe that's what I'll have to do. Or just keep scrapping at the stupid freight missions. Yeah, because like I'm in good with the headhunters. I'm in great with those guys. CFP, not so much. Those turbo nerds can... I hate this event. This event is not fun. Okay, you know what? It would be fun if it worked. Like, they have the resource amounts up way too high for as badly as this is working. At least the violin is nice. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, Jesus Christ, a Bueno Ravine. Well, here we go. Hey, Justin. Nothing bad has ever happened to Bueno Ravine. Justin, I don't blame you. Although I might give it a week, see if any hotfixes correct things. Hey, Bexar. Well, Humble, you keep working at it. Like I said, at the very worst, I'll buy it off of you. But eventually, I think you will be able to complete one of those intro missions. And then you'll have a big leg up. Oh. Back it up just a little bit. Load it in that side belly. Well, Monk, let me ask you a question. What do you want more? You want UEC or do you want them skins? Because if you don't really care about the skins, you know, you can do business. But I don't want you to miss out. Because I like the skins. I need all 4 caterpillar skins. Monk, I think you'll be able to knock it out this week. I would just keep mining in preparation for it. A cannon pistol's pretty easy to knock out, right? Right, Bishop? Ugh. You know, Drop, I would almost accept that, except dangling account-based stuff in front of players is just rude to do that. Also, the entire system for Outpost needs to be thrown in the trash. They need to be miniature distribution centers with instanced hangars. They have put a band-aid upon band-aid with Outposts. And if they're going to have elevators, they need to be in an enclosed hangar. Not this weird system that we have now that is basically, oh, somebody left their ship here, I can't access the elevator. Oh. Like that crap. That needs to go away. Like I've used this again and again, but imagine, if you will, you wanted to go to Burger King. And you pull up to Burger King, but they only have one parking spot. And in that parking spot is a car. And the person who owns that car is inside asleep. And for whatever reason, you cannot enter that Burger King until that car is gone. And then they decide to leave and go strolling throughout the city. But their car is still there. You cannot enter the Burger King and buy a burger until that car is gone. That's a terrible business method, right? So why are outposts designed the same way? Yeah, it's solely like the current elevators at outposts aren't even big enough to handle most cargo, which I don't know why they installed them like that in the first place. Mobutu, it's because they don't have distribution centers at every place. Crusader and ArcCorp do not have distro centers, which they could have put some in. They had a video the other day where they were talking about how easy it is to copy and paste, you know, building locations onto planets now. Apparently not enough. Yes, Luna, I now live in Little Rock, the largest city in Arkansas, which isn't saying a lot, but for us it's pretty big. I mean, Arkansas only has a population of like 3 million anyway for the whole state. But it's still a city. Plenty of, you know, buildings and asphalt and tarmac. No. This is going to be fun. Ah, I didn't see you there. You're telling me. There we go. Okay. Huh. You know what? Too close for a missile. Oh, it's behind a rock, isn't it? I wonder. Still hitting me. This is called cheese. Yeah, Bishop, it's, I'm pretty sure it's Citizens for Pyro. Trying to think of how I can cheese up. Maybe that large rock over there. Star Lancer is probably not the best thing to bring for this. Though... that didn't work, did it? Yeah, upper turret's not a bad idea. Trying to make sure I can get line of sight with upper turret. Oh, no. Ah, no, there he goes. Alright, let's try right there. Let's see if upper turret can see anything. Now, which of you is the front turret? Not you. Oof, maybe. There we go. And no, that one's still behind a rock. Okay. Oh, who now? It's so dumb. What about you, huh? It's probably going to get me once I start to land, but... I mean, Mother Fig you can, but it still splits the cargo amount. That's the big issue. Processed food. Work with that. Yeah, the first one is unshareable. I mean, Luna, that's most of Arkansas. Most of Arkansas is hilly. Like, we have a lot of hills. But, I say that. Northwest, you get your mountain areas and whatnot. Like, there are tons of mountains around. Just not in Little Rock. Little Rock is more flat. That's where all of our rivers are. Oh my god, for once it's actually down. I will blap some of these dweeb citizens for pyro. Justin, probably about 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. Squirrel, I don't want to take these from you, man, if I'm not doing any of the work, since it's splitting the cargo amounts. Y'all go down. We're gonna try to get the heck out of here. And maybe I can get some station-to-station missions. Hey, Cerrone. Yeah, there we go. I feel like those are very long drives. I'm gonna try both. Why not? Yeah, see, I've had it in out before. We used to have it in Austin when I lived there. It's all right. It wasn't anything, you know, ultra amazing. All right, we're gonna try something. We're just gonna go this way. Low and slow. I say that, low and fast. Oh, mother fig, don't I know it? All right. Hey, Akio. It's going. It's certainly going. I don't know about doing all this. This might be too much of a slog to get to them big contracts. Can't they just take my resume from Kovalex? God, I probably need to get up to experienced. Oof. I don't know if this is gonna work out, guys. I might just have to try getting in with the freight elevators. Now here's my question. Golden Riviera. That's my people. Rustville. Also my people. Okay, good. Yeah, mother fig. Like, it only really works if, if you already had the rep. I'm hoping, though, once I unlock station-to-station shipments, I can really cheese that. That's all I really need, is unlock station-to-station. We should be able to get that once we get out of, like, Rookie. Are they, Face? Why wait till tomorrow? I see we're going to hear from the audio team on Thursday. Honestly, I don't want to hear from the audio team. They're the one team, but they are doing fine. I mean, I say that. They should have a chance to show off and show all their stuff works. I just mean, like, I don't think I've ever had an issue with the audio team for me to be like, what are those guys doing? We need to hear from them. Oh, definitely repair that. Repair that. That. I mean, Motherfig, this at least feels like progress. You know? Right drop. You guys ever feel like all this SC stuff comes from such a position of privilege? Like, I know I have privilege, but I'm aware of it. Oh, Raymond, I'm sorry. How bad was it? Okay, so here's my question. They went 10 hydrogen to Rustville and 12 hydrogen to Golden River. So I guess it doesn't really matter what order I go. Raymond, that sounds right, especially with the too much salt. They always love dumping salt in there. It'll be really, really cool with these missions if the boxes spawned at the front instead of the very back. That'd be so cool. Well, Skill, this is a small job, actually, getting split into multiple places. I'll forgive 4SCU for this. Hey, Skill. Not well, buddy. Not well. Not well. Not well. Missions are still a joke, still not working. I'm trying another path. Sneak, I am really feeling the wear and the tear of these missions. Sneak, I can't. Not if I want to finish them. That's the thing. I want those caterpillar skins. Nothing is going to stop me from getting them. And I am more stubborn than Star Citizen is buggy. And I know that sounds dumb. But by golly, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. As the kids say these days, I'm locked in. I'ma do it. And I have been told that the Red Wind missions eventually get copper, corundum, tungsten, things like that. Oh yeah, no, Sneak, that's the thing. Like, I'm only doing it in a few hours at a time. I'm not staying up until 4 in the morning trying to grind it out. No, Motherfig, just not at all. It's just, you know, that's where it comes from. You know, it's like all the kids these days saying things like, what is it, Sigma, Ohio, stuff like that. I'm sorry, are my ramps broken? They appear to be broken. I might have to store the ship next time I'm out. Skell, so here's the thing, Skell. There's only a couple of missions that actually give that type of cargo. And apparently they're all in Pyro. Why am I not going up? There we go. That's Like, I will do what I have to do to get my cat skins. Exactly, drop. Oh, Motherfig. Oh, thank you, Motherfig. Thank you, man. All right, we're going to Pyro 1. That means that is Rustville. So 7 food, 10 hydrogen. 7 food, 10 hydro. Thank you, Motherfig. I'm glad you got the Wookiee, too. Glad you got your special Wookiee. I mean, Raymond, that's what we say about every generation, you know? Every gen has outlandish vernacular, slang, all that. But here's the thing, Raymond. When you're old and you say it, it makes them cringe. They're like, Grandpa, no, you can't say that. You can't say what the Sigma, Grandpa. Like, you remember? Okay, well, actually, that might have been before your time, but like when Pokemon came out and everybody was saying, like, all the old folks were saying Pokemon. You're like, no, Grandpa, it's Pokemon. And I never realized they were doing it on purpose to make you groan. And it's so fun. They did face. And you know, I've even got one to give away, but I'm not going to do it until I finish 2 corporations. So Skell, the Red Wind hauling missions will occasionally drop the type of cargo that we need. And you can get them in bulk. I'm talking like 4,000 copper or tungsten or whatever. So I'm going to try to grind my way up super quickly, which still might take a few days to unlock those. Well, yeah, Alonix. Like, okay, you remember when Batman Beyond came out and they had Shui? Man, I thought Shui was so cool. You know, that's not good for people sneaking on. Yeah, we'll have to send that down and pull it back up next time we hit a station. It was Talos, and I think it's still cool. I still like to use it. I still like to use Shui. Hey, Phaedrus. Raymond, so Shui was a slang term from the show Batman Beyond that was basically just cool. Like, that's it. That's all it was. But it caught on a little bit. All right, so we're dropping off 7 and 10 here. There we go. Right, Mike? Wizard. You know, Wizard was in Star Wars Episode 1. All right, we're at Pyro 1. That's 7 food, 10 hydros. Now, Motherfig, you might be thinking of sway. I'm saying shui. Like, with an SH sound in there. All right. It's 4 food. Let's move you. One of you is out there. Don't be afraid. Nope, you're a 2. Yeah, see, Mike, I never had Fletch. We want 10 hydro. Pretty sure it's 10 here. Ten hydro to Russville. 7 food there. I feel like that's a lot more than what I should have. Yeah, see, when Clueless came out, I was 1, not cool enough, and 2, I think maybe 3 or 4 years too young. All right. Start this long, lonely process. Yeah, Tony. Well, I don't know, man. I can have a great time even with bad dice rolling, because at least sometimes it's funny. Latch on laser disc. You know what? I've got time to climb. There's a Chevy Chase. I will say climbing with the Starlancer is, oof, painful. Hey, Dread. All right, let's go to Golden. Oh, Kala, I am sorry. Dread, it's awful so far. It's terrible. I don't think anyone is having fun with this event. And honestly, I cannot blame them. Ooh, apparently now there's an issue where cargo is just not coming up at all in the elevators for the event. Wow. Maybe I am on the right track. Yeah, Phaedrus, that's the way to go, man. So, Luna, you're gonna hate me. I went back to playing FTL, you know, faster than light. I wanted a game on a spaceship that was fun. Like, I know I should be continuing Claire, but I really enjoy a lot of games where I can just sit down for a little bit and then put it down if I need to. And Dread, are we talking about the meteor? It's in a weird place, man. Like, you know, it has light fighter health, a heavy fighter, supposedly, damage, with medium fighter agility. Like, it's great if you're fighting something like a freelancer or, I don't know, a caterpillar, like something that can't really reliably fight back. Like, that's what it's designed. It's designed to be a bully. It's designed to fight things that can't fight back. You put it up against an actual fighter, it's going to crumble. Like, it's an excellent pair with a mantis if you happen to pull out a cargo hauler by itself. But the ballistics are kind of crap for their size. That is it, Luna. I mean, I do enjoy, you know, a lot of rocks. Sorry. You know, I do enjoy real games. Oh. Hey, Agatha, it is going about as well as you'd expect. About as well as you could expect. All that cargo again. Maybe we will tractor beam some of that cargo from the air this time. It could be something to take with us.
Landing successful.
Ariel, that's a good question, man. I'm not a good miner. I'm not a good miner at all. El Guapo is the guy you want to talk to when it comes to hunting out rocks and how to do it. Gold it is, but we're in Pyro. You see, Gold. It turns out that Red Wind actually has missions to where they now hold on. That is way more. 12. I'm gonna drop off 12 and see what happens. I'm pretty sure all this is going here. Some of these contract missions for Red Wind actually give the cargo that you need. So I'm going to try to farm the rep really hardcore. Oh yeah, I mean, shoot, you guys can talk about whoever you want to. I don't care, but El Guapo's a great dude. Like, El Guapo knows his stuff. And is probably the best miner out there Star Citizen has ever seen. Question is, contract-wise, what am I looking at? 6 processed food to Golden Riviera. 12 hydrogen to Golden. So how did I get all this extra cargo? Maybe that's why people are dumping things here. I just said 6, right? Dreads, food sounds good. Food sounds really good. Tell me more about food. No, Master, it's what it gave me. Like... feels like it gave me extra cargo. Wow, that's so slow. And if it did, I'm just going to dump this all out here. Which I'm guessing is what other people have been running into. Yeah. So it knocked out both of those. And I've got a ton of cargo left over now. And we've got small grade and supply grade. That's a lot of cargo to go to Golden Riviera. My God, that's a lot of cargo. That's a caterpillar right there. Now, that's Junior. Ashland. You know, they say solar route. I need a direct solar route. I like potential wildlife location. That's cool. That's cool. We are gonna try this one though. Because that is one place to one place. Now, what has that done for my rep here? Okay, so I'm a rookie. I'm the junior. That's going to be a caterpillar. Oh, yeah, I know I can make it fit in this thing. But with the caterpillar, I can all load it from one, you know. Farts, there we go. I can just all grab it from the same angle instead of having to grab it from 3 separate sides. did, Raymond. It did. See how much rep that gets us to. Unless we can get multiples that are going to the same place. We can check. Ashland to Last Landing, Sears Canyon. Ashland to potential wildlife, fallow field. I don't know if that's the same potential wildlife. Yeah. I'm gonna say no. Besides, I like a 1-for-1 stop. Once we can get station to station, this will be super easy. Because we should just be able to mostly hull see it up. See, if that carbon was something else, I would probably steal that right now and take it to Stanton. Like once we get into the bulk missions, hoo. You know what? I've got some pirate friends. I should reach out to them. I mean, if I can profit off that, why shouldn't I? Oh yeah, Luna, it is an excellent game. I just... One sec. Yeah, no, like, it is such an excellent game. And I really do enjoy it. I just... The time commitment. I wish I could play it on stream. but it's so story heavy that, you know, anybody who might have an interest in it wouldn't want to watch it. And I feel like if people ended up getting an interest in it, then it would be partially spoiled. So.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Store you.
Vehicle has been moved to authority safety.
Grab a kitty cat. Really, Justin? Well, it is an excellent game.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know what I should have gone with there? I should have pulled my Atlas first. Oh my goodness, look at these 8 SCU boxes. They're so nice, aren't they? Actually, I guess I could do that. Couldn't I? Send those back down, grab the Atlas, grab them back.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claims. Your vehicle has been moved to authority safety. Your insurance claim has
Thank
been
you.
set. Please visit us again.
Oh man, that side. Okay, you know what? Hold on. You go back down. Ariel, I'm hoping tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to be tomorrow. $246. That means we're going to need 3. Apple, because I'm in Pyro. Trying to milk these Redwind missions so I can commit cheese. And what if I am leveling Redwind? I mean, if anyone here does have their Redwind up, I'll pay. If not, I'll just, I don't know, maybe steal it from some poor fools tonight. Jack after dark when I go pirate. God, do I have to select all of these? Oh, that's heinous. Oh, that's heinous. Oh, that's... don't like that. Nice, Monk. I don't know, Monk. Maybe I'll give up on my principles and actually buy that off of you. But I do think you should hold on to it. Still, Monk, it's nice. It's a good amount. What's 246 divided by 8? How many boxes? I mean, that's fair about it being a headache. You've given me more than 246. I probably should have parked the ship closer, but whatever. Let's go do this. It'd be nice, Apple. It'd be so nice. Golly, it'd be nice. I also wish I could just have an IV in my arm that I could just slot the soda into instead of having to drink it. All right. What? Oh, come on. We really do, Apple. Like, I hate to say it, but the beer helmet is something that is sorely needed in Star Citizen. Wait, Serp, what hydration pens? I never seen no hydration pens. Yeah, Skill, have a good one. See, now this is where we could team up, because if I got all the rep, I could still at least share the money. And then if we can get all the crap ton of boxes, I could split those. Ah, crap. I thought I was off by one. Oh, thank you, Apple. Thank you. Fuse required? Fuse required for what? Thank you, Apple. Thank you, Matt. You know, something tells me I'm going to be eating a lot of quesadillas tonight. Staying up late, trying to do all this. And Ken, good luck with class, man. I hope class goes well. Okay, so that's about 96 packed in there. After we get this last one. I think what CIG needs to do is leave the physical version of these boxes the same. But for their collision, make it to where these are rounded on the sides instead of catching on every single corner. No, it's just gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be faster just to move the shit closer. Let's just do that. Oh, also watched, what is that movie? K-pop Demon Hunters over the weekend, in addition to Highlander. But I gotta say, K-pop Demon Hunters was pretty fun. Really enjoyed that animation. Yeah, I think it's as close as we're gonna get it. Well, Apple, you should have time to do some of these, I think. No, humble, but they're so good. Come on, you wouldn't deny a man a quesadilla, would you? I mean, is anything good for you? Is anything in this world good for you? Christian, it's not really. Like, it's kind of sort of 10%. 10%. I'd say 10%. My corporate overlord is ArcCorp. I like ArcCorp because while it's still a faceless corporation, for some reason, in their promotional video, they stab a lot of people. But what if it was like every other week? Like, we're just talking like one tortilla. Apple, because it turns out Frontier fighters were actually Xenothreat. Okay, hold on. Well, starches are so bad. What about like potatoes? Like, those are like a staple for so many people. Oh, Apple, of course. They do the whole, like, advancement without ethics thing. Like, once again, I'm going ArcCorp because they're honest. It's like, yeah, we're a faceless corporation, and we party hard, and sometimes we stab people and shoot people. We're actually not entirely sure what our business statement actually is. But we have parties and cool hair. Monk, I'm gonna ask a real dumb question. What makes it complex? Like, that's not a snarky question. I just literally, I don't know the difference. Okay, I want Atlas. Should be good for, no. Yeah, Christian, it's just cyberpunk. Like, I really liked the video where it's like, we are Hurston, submit, and then microtext like, we're doing science. And then, you know, Crusader is like, it's your girl, be sure to like and subscribe. And then ArcCorp is like, we stab people. We party. We grift. And it's like, hold on, is this a corporate message? Like, is this the corporate mission statement? Is we stab people while going to raves and stuff? DPT, I'm just shy outside of tier 4 for ArcCorp. I've got a silly plan to try to farm the rep for Redwind to grab their stuff. Oh, Dread, there's nothing wrong with raves. It seemed like a weird departure from all the other corporations being like, we're corporate. And ArcCorp's like, we're definitely corporate. We're probably the most corporate out of anybody here. But we stab people a lot. And then we shoot them. Negative, Burr. The batteries technically don't exist yet. Like, I mean, they're just not a part of a mechanic that is implemented. Raymond, I haven't either, but I have seen the movie Blade. All right, that should be all the cargo. Let's go deliver that. Let's somehow deliver 246 SCU of carbon to Golden Riviera. That'll go well. Ooh, fries and fish. Oh, Monk, I wouldn't worry about expediting it. Besides, that way you get the max yield, right? Oh, thank you, Luna. Oh, God, yes, a quesadilla. That sounds so good. Thank you, Luna. And I know it's kind of a weird word to figure out. It's one of those things where it's like you start typing it, but you're not really sure how to finish typing it, if that makes sense. Ah, that's fair, Monk. I know I went by, I think it was ArcL2, and I was dropping off like 64 SCU of tungsten, and I was going to lose 10 SCU of that. Yeah, Monk. I'm not a good miner. And I mined it at ArcCorp, and I didn't want to fly all that way. Like, I hear there's good mining at Microtech. But I was mining on Lyria, I think. No, I get that. I get that. As someone with only one language, even learning a few words in a second were odd because, believe me, my Spanish language class was not that great. Yeah, biker, and good luck with it. Try to park this puppy. Yeah, that should work. Fine, we'll just open all the doors. Why not? Why not? This, this might take a while. Apple, I've heard no such thing. Tell me more. You know, for 246 SCU, he's gonna be 16s. Gee golly, I hope that's somebody I know. Otherwise, this is gonna be real awkward. Sinneth, is that you? Please, God, tell me it's Sinneth. Because technically, there's no money in robbing me. But there is salt. That's real awkward. I mean, Apple I am, but I've got, what, 2 more to go? All it would take is 1 torpedo, just about. Oh, that's awkward. That's real awkward to look at. Gaz, it's really not. That's kind of the issue. Like, I'm doing this to try to get my Red Wind rep up, because apparently they drop the cargo you need sometimes. Oh, Lonix, it does. I'm wondering who it might be. Yeah, I guess. It's turning into a huge grief fest. I'm not really sure what CIG thought was going to happen. I mean, Burr, there is that. He might just be waiting for me to leave. Doubtful, but, you know, it could happen. I'm hoping it's just Sinneth, and she's just lurking and making me sweat. Yeah, been a lot of pad ramming this event. Agatha, it's too late. I've already looked directly at it. Yeah, Typhoons. That's kind of why I'm just working on the rep for now for Red Wind. I don't know if they can see me, but if they can. You know, Burr, I'm not sure it would go that far, but, we could. I mean, if they just wanna hang out in the air, I'm cool with that too. Yeah, I guess they've been awful. Holy crap, can't believe we're actually going to be able to finish that. And did we get all the cargo? Yeah, looks like we got all. Ooh. Exactly, Bear. Well, Grib, I don't think anyone's really using these elevators. Alright, nobody standing on my things. Nope. I'll trust him. Honestly, you can run me down anyway, so might as well just go to nav mode just to try to get more speed. Hey, Wolf. Now let's see. How much did that do for our rep? Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, I'm not sure those are worth it. I'm not really sure those are worth it. So I need to do a bunch of juniors, it appears. Man. Wolfwood has not treated me well today. Maybe we are going to go back to the Star Lancer. Yeah, because those aren't giving a lot. Gribbit did. Man, getting out of junior is going to be tough. I mean, Humbleite, I don't want to rob you, but like I said, I want you to hold on to it just in case. Like, junior's just going to be the hard one to get through. And honestly, I think I'll go back to the Star Lancer, grab about 5 contracts, and do that. Tell you what, Monk, hold on to him for now. Let's see what the update brings us tomorrow. If they don't really end up fixing a lot of things, then I won't buy it off of you. If they do, and it's easy to, you know, bounce back, then yes. Because, like, I'll be playing later tonight as well. Like, I've got time to play. Hey, YOLO. Sadly, man, you're gonna have to keep doing them. So, like, I don't know if you saw my contracts. I'm currently in junior rep right now. And I've only got a single junior direct medium planetary. I've got a whole bunch of these juniors right here. So I'm gonna have to knock these out. But as far as my rep goes, I have done one junior mission. And it's given me that much. So that's probably like what, 15 missions? 20? To get out of junior? So like rookie, if you're still in rookie, you're gonna have to do like at least 1 or 2 rookie missions. My God, I'm flying in here. Yeah, Gaz, I want to finish ArcCorp for sure. It goes ArcCorp, Microtech, maybe Crusader, then Hurston. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna commit some heinous piracy for this event, just so you guys know. Yellow, that might be it. Check your rep under the rep tag. Because I know if you're doing missions that are under your current level, they give almost no rep towards the next one. Oh, Grib, that's entirely what I plan to do. That way the people that get pirated don't know it's me, because I'm not the one, like, I'm in a group.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority zone.
Alright, so let's check out all these silly missions. Untrack. I might go try to knock that out here in a second. Junior picking up at Ashland. Last landings. Sears Camp. Okay. So we'll take that. And we're only doing the ones where you collect all from Ashland. Which suddenly seems like there might not be that many. That's rookie. Okay, so maybe we're not. We'll collect from Fallow Field as well. Yeah, Raymond, have a good night, man.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Have a good night.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been revisited.
I mean, Hug, I thought there has been some piracy. It just hasn't been as much as you would expect. Actually, I forgot to check if Ashley had hunters. They wouldn't send me to a place to get shot up, right? Now, I guess there's been a lot of people just, ramming crap. There has been that. That's for darn. I mean, people do like to be douches. That is true. Surprised at how quiet they've been in Spectrum today. Like, I'm reading over Spectrum, it's still like all the same complaints, but no updates whatsoever from anybody from CIG. I mean, granted, they'd probably get dogpiled as soon as I commented, but, Jesus, you know? Hey, Rock. You know, Gold, I bet they do too. I bet they do too. Okay, so let's look at this. We're picking up at Fallow Field. I feel like this is what these jobs said they were last time I looked at them. Sadly, Dig Dug, no. We probably won't see anything until tomorrow. Gold, they haven't done Xenothreat in a minute. Last time we saw them was Supply or Die. Hey, Profeta. Yeah, Skull. Yeah. I need to upgrade the quantum drive in this thing. What is this? What is this thing? It's like, what am I even at right now? Yeah, so I'm like 300 shy of hitting tier 4 for ArcCorp. You know, you would think that Scal would. Doesn't feel complete. Can I have control of my ship back? Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Great. Cool. 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 Yeah, porn. Yeah, Justin, it's really taking the wind out of my sails. Like, I want to do it so badly. And I want my caterpillar skins. But, holy crap, just the amount of getting knocked down involved, you know? You can feel it in your bones. Actually, maybe that's just me needing to take my meds.
Quantum travel complete.
Which one is this? Is this Ashland? This might be Feta, though. Nope, this is Ash. Okay. Yeah, Lonix is just, they want such a huge time commitment. Like, I don't know why they changed it from, like, mission progress to box progress, because in the last one, anyone could do it, no matter how small the ship they had. Like, you could just do a ton of small missions and still get it. But now, like, if you want to do a ton of small missions, you have to do, like, 353 small deliveries to flush it out. Ah, Profeta, I'm sorry. There's a freight elevator. You know, these mules are always parked in a very unfortunate way. And I've lost third person. Cool. Wish I had it. Really wish I had it. It could be useful. Fine, I guess we'll work through this way. Man, look at all that carbon people have dumped. Yeah, the mission splitting really killed it for me. Like, how are you supposed to team up if it's gonna be like that? The crap. Oh, that's a cutter parked next to a Zeus. I thought that was all one ship for a second, and it looked very Starfield. Oh, uncut slam. Gee golly. Boy, there was a market for that. You see, gold, you might be right there. But it's like a saving time of like literally a couple of minutes at best. Because a lot of your choke time is still the elevators going up and down. The actual flight. Forgot I still had those on there. Come on, come on. It is a pretty sunset. It is a very pretty sunset. Gold, it really would be. It would be a lot better that way. Looking at the amount of time this is going to take, I honestly don't know if it's worth it, but it was awkward to watch that NPC just teleport over there. I don't want to use the Atlas. I'm gonna have to. I just hate it. Like, it's so clunky and I hate being inside it. Yeah, but it's slow and it's just You guys see that? I saw that. That's all the ones for hydrogen. I just hate what the Atlas took from us. Honestly, if they'd put an Atlas tractor beam on a mule, I'd be good. I'd be so good. You guys remember when the mule was supposed to be, you know, cool? They're actually supposed to be utilized? Yeah, if it had the jump jets, I'd actually utilize it. I mean, if they put a tractor beam on the mule and made it basically an alternative to the Atlas, I would be good to go. It has the speed and turn rates that I desire. I tell you, I can't wait to get out of Junior. What an interesting location. Now the question is that the only elevator in this place? Nope, there's one. All right. I'm sure the target's real friendly. I guess that Intrepid's probably too big for a max lift, but, it'll be fine. Yeah, Christian, it doesn't actually do anything yet. Yeah, look at that. That's a copper run right there. It's not a lot, but it's some. It's some. I can taste the progress, guys. Well, John, I might not be going the most efficient way, but by golly, I'm gonna make it work. And gold, you should. Honestly, I think my laptop can run it. Not well, mind you. Thank you, John. Dude, I am trying so hard, man. So very hard. One of you can come out. There we go. See, John, I'm taking a slightly different angle, which I know everyone is doing it today. Trying to up that red wind so I can just grab the cargo from that and cheese steal it. Boxes there, right? Last copy. All right. God, I do like the look of this cargo hold, though. Lonix, I haven't. What's new? I need to restart Space Truckers. I started it as soon as it came out, and they did a lot of economy improvements because at the very beginning, it was more profitable to be a scavenger than it was a trucker. I think they finally realized that, well, people didn't like that. Christian, are we going Starlancer Max or Raft? If it's for the event, the Raft, all the way. If it's just for general usage, maybe Starlancer. I don't know, maybe the Raft. The SCU is so close, but the Raft is way more optimized. Starlancer can probably actually hold its own in a fight. New characters would be nice. It did feel weird seeing like the same 4 truckers. Okay, so we're dropping off. Where are we going right now? Sears. Okay, this is Sears Canyon. So we're dropping off 9 hydros to Sears. Ryan, I'm taking a slightly different approach. Which today they've been working great because I've been staying out of Stanton. Ryan, that's the plan. The problem is I have to get my rep up. So that's what I'm doing right now. I should have way more. Why does it even put power to weapons when you're in nav mode? I mean, come on. And I could be using the raft for this. The raft might actually be faster. By golly, I like this ship. Alright, so this is an Ashland mission, which means it's on the right side. Oh, I got my third person back. What do you know? I really want to do this. I have room to land here. My butt too big. Just right. Alright, so dropping off 9 hydros at Sears Canyon. Dude, the raft is really the breakout star of this. I think they've sold so many rafts. That's a gun. Ryan, is it not always for sale? I thought the raft was a permanent ship. Or do you mean like on sale? Alright, do I have anything else going to Sears? Wildlife, potential wildlife. Just Sears, okay. Yeah, see, the missions are messing up, because that's way more than 5 SCU of hydrogen. Alberto, they can. That's why I'm doing the rep. Alright, out to last landings. Sears Canyon is on. What is this planet? Vatra. Do I have anything on Vatra to drop off? How would I even tell? Unholy, it did not. It did not. They are still scoodle-poofed. They are still messed up. Long way to go for last landings. Maybe that'll be the last delivery. What about these? How close are these? 40 googly mooglies. Also 40 googly mooglies. And we've got one at Gaslight, which is... Is that tracking correctly? You know what? We'll drop off at Gaslight. Gaslight can't be that far, right? Yeah. And what are we dropping at Gaslight? $12 silicon. Potassium to fallow field. See, I wouldn't mind doing these, but the amount of rep you get is the same, and it's just a lot of boxes to move. But I'm not sure which one is actually the fastest to do. Hey, Kai. What am I looking at? What? Oh, this is junk. Okay. Thought it was a person. What side is all my silicon on? You know what? It doesn't matter. I'll just park nose to the... or butt to it. Alright, so 12 SCU of silicon. I think is gonna be you. Now here's my question. There we go. Which way is the rear? Kai, were you the one looking for Select-Division movies? Or were you looking for a player? Okay, player. There's a guy near me selling a bunch of films for really cheap. But he only has the films, he doesn't have the player. Sorry, what? I dropped off the other one. Where is it? We're gonna have to do this thing where we pull it up and then send it back down, aren't we? There's no other silicon in here that I'm missing, is there? Yellow, gray, that's copper. Nope. Let's cycle the doors. Oh, maybe he had a player. Let me look at the article right quick. Right. Bring it up. Take it. Oh my god. I don't have silicon going somewhere else, do I? Might. Copper, copper. Silicon, silicon. Aluminum, aluminum. I swear these are not the correct listings. I dropped off those 9 hydros. Alright, we're gonna try something. I'm gonna regret this. Alright, I've got the little doot right there. Oh, still got the rep for it. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. Guy, they have not. It still likes to do that at times. You know, I haven't run into that bug a whole lot. I say that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why is that an invalid target? I never got to play Star Trek Online. I'm actually going to take this time to take pills. I just realized I have not taken them today. I know, I'm taking them. So many of them. Oh, Lonix, yeah. No, I'm just... Here's the thing, Lonix. I know they're most effective at night, but my sleep schedule ranges anywhere from going to sleep at like 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. And sometimes I fall asleep without meaning to. So while I know they're most effective at night, they're also the most effective when you actually remember to take them. Because believe you me, I am bad at remembering to take them. Yeah, Luna, but like I said, like when I go to sleep it varies dramatically. And I would still miss them. It's better if I just take them with everything. I'm sorry, what? They want me to drop off at frickin' what? Oh god, this is gonna go to crap. This is gonna go well. Guy, tell me about it. Jesus Christ, this is gonna go so
Quantum travel complete.
This is going to go great. Gold, this is where the Valakar worm thing is, so lots of people getting shot. Probably the worst place to be. We just casually have a mission to drop off there. Yeah, I probably am. We're dropping off all the copper here, it looks like. Yeah, being able to see literally anything at night sure would be cool. Have I lost my location?
Systems off. Hello.
Did I just get struck by lightning?
Here today. Systems on.
Cool.
Shield on.
I don't feel like things are on.
Engines on.
Cool. Well, you know what? I still have a delivery to make. I just don't know where it's going. No, not that one. Man, are these both going to the same location? Yeah, but does your body make more cholesterol at night or when you go to sleep? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Hmm. We'll just take a step outside and see if we can find an elevator. Yeah, this is very Jurassic Park music. All right, so they want what? Copper and aluminum here. Stupid worm. Well, that's not a good sign. You know what? I feel like having my flashlight on, not a good idea. Maybe having my flashlight on is a good idea. Like, I'm just here to make a delivery. Let's see if we can get the ship up and running again. Maybe it's just EMP'd from lightning. It really is gold. Because you can't see nothing out there. I went the wrong way. Can't see nothing out there. There we go. Why is that so slow? We just permafragged? Guys, I think we're stuck. I think we're stuck. I don't think I was supposed to fly into here. Well, I got headlights. Senneth, I believe I did. Because I have a delivery right here. Literally, my delivery is right here. But apparently, they can send you to a place where you can die. It is potential wildlife location. Really? Does that storm ever let up? Does this thing even have fuses? Never even looked. Yeah, Lonix, I know it's supposed to be in Hathor. I just didn't think we were that close to it. Yeah, so we got literally zero warning. I was flying to where it told me to drop off the cargo, and then we dropped like a rock. Yeah, gold, but if it is distortion, then there's not much we can do. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to hike to it and hope. Maybe I can deliver some cargo. I also like how I've just lost the marker for this. I'm going to assume it's that antenna, so I'm gonna try, you know? I'm gonna try. So they want copper. Well, let's do this. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Why is it so dark here? How are we supposed to get anything done? Nice. How did this happen? Oh, I think the marker may have been in front of my nose too, but it's so hard to tell. Am I going the right way? I feel like that tower might be further than... Yeah, that tower's a lot further than anticipated. I mean, Christian, I don't know if I'd call it persistence. I just don't know what else to do. Hold on. We're gonna try something. Potential wildlife location. Now, why is that one 132 kilometers away? Track that one. No marker. Maybe. Leighton, it should be 2. The thing will hold a total of like 192 SCU. And it should be 2 deep. Okay, so note to self, we no longer deliver pizzas to the potential wildlife location. Lena, I think it's like 6. Okay, can I increase my lighting at all so I can see what's around here? Like, this is just dark. Yeah, Leighton, they increased it dramatically. Okay, so that's spaceship. We like ship. I mean, that could be it, Zenith. Okay, the opera singers are getting a little dramatic. We might just have to relog. I hate to do that, but by golly. Or, you know, like maybe if I had like an Ursa. Okay, you know what? You stay here. Is there any way to get our bearings? Because clearly it's not going to show us where to drop this cargo off anymore. Stupid rain. I guess I don't have to worry about it like a Polaris coming in and shooting me. Still. So is that where I was supposed to land? Because that's not where the marker was. Marker was like ahead of my nose. Granted, that was also before I came smashing down. Oh, Solar, I'm sure I'm very far away from walking. I just casually give people a mission to go drop cargo off at Hathor. Yeah, not Hathor, Lazarus. Yeah. Leighton, I know who you're talking about. I think if you just type in Star Citizen cargo grids on Google, they should pop up. And there is no way I can recover this ship, right? It doesn't look recoverable. Aw, CG. Thank you, CG. Thank you, man. Thank you. gonna try something awful. It's good to see you. Well, that gave me full credit for a partial delivery. Do we cheese that? Do we? All right, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. There's no way for me to. Yeah. No way for me to recover that. At that point, I am just screwed. But if we can get the full rep for only delivering partial, that's a lot of cheese, guys. That's a lot of cheese. We don't actually have to do all of them. We only have to do like one spot. Luna, it is in-game. It's just for the Lazarus complex where the giant Valacar worm is. And I don't go down there because I don't have a reason to go down there. Metaphysical, the event is treating me like what I want to say I can't on stream. And Gold, there's a very real chance of that. Very real chance. I wonder. Oh, how I wonder. What if you submitted one that you didn't do any progress on at all? Okay, so nope to potential wildlife vocation. That one we could do. Wow, they went you to a lot of places for that. Yeah, Luna, like it kept trying to stay super intense. What do you guys think? Should I risk trying to submit one with 0 turn-in? Like, that's exploiting. But it's also nice to see if it actually works. However, if I do try to turn it in... Okay, you can't really submit it until you've turned in something. Yeah, Syneth, I haven't. Hey, Syneth, what is your rep like with Red Wind? That's right. How did this happen? Total noob, huh? Okay. We at least have to pick up the cargo before we can submit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It is getting about time for me to go, though.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Sadly, I think I am going to have to call it. We've gone much later than what I usually go. Yeah, we can't submit that one until we at least pick up the cargo. All right. Sadly, I think we'll have to call it here and continue tomorrow. So I want you guys to have a wonderful night. I'm going to go, I don't know, cry, have a quesadilla, something. And I will catch you guys later. So eat something good for me. Steely resolves. Good luck doing the event. I might just go back to doing the event tomorrow. So. Until next time, have a good night, guys. Keep on trucking.